Aló, 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 aló. Aló, 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 aló. Aló, 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 aló. Aló, 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 aló. Aló, aló, aló. Aló, 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 aló. Aló, aló, aló. Aló, 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 aló. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, microphone check. Hello, 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 hello. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hello, 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 hello. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Hello. Hello, microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good morning to all of you. Say responsible loud. Good morning, everyone. Okay, thank you very much. So, before we begin today's the parents meet, the International Adults Day, we celebrate our Peace and Freedom Academy as a parents meet as usual. So, before we begin our program, let me highlight today's program briefly. So first of all, here we will be conducting morning assembly with a school anthem and a prayer. After that, there will be a welcome song which will be presented by KZ Kids in charge, Bim Bim and Gangarani. And right after welcome song from the KZ Kids, Sir Principal Jotin Salam will take his time for introduction and a welcome speech. Just right after that, Lysram class 7s will recite the English poem in charge Sir Rayendro. After recitation from Lysram class 7, there will be a solo dance from Hinarita class 1 in charge Miss Punavati. After solo dance from the Hinarita, there will be a Hindi storytelling which will be narrated by Anshu in charge Madam Devla. Today we have exactly 45 items. We have 5 and 4, 54 items. So, to begin with, to begin the programs, Commander, Olendro. Wait. Okay, the detailed programs we will be distributing to every one of you, to each of you, their parents, guardians, students, and all the teachers. Just please wait for a few minutes. Detailed programs will be reaching you in a few minutes. So to begin today's program, Commander, you can take a time just right after the school morning prayer and assembly. Sir Headmasters and Sir Jotin Salam, Principal, will take a time for candle lighting just right after that. Get ready, KG kids, for your welcome songs in charge, Bim Bim and Madam Gangarani. So Commander, please take your time. All the students, please be rise up. All the students, please, Freedom Academy students, please rise up. Whether you are in a school uniform or whether you are in a different costume, please stand up to join us, assembly, song, anthem, and a prayer. Okay, Commander, please take your time. Thank you.
Break! All the boys and girls, attention! Break! All the boys and girls, please stand up. All the boys and girls, break! Attention! Stand here! Attention! Join your hand. Close your eyes. Bow down your head. Let's pray. Repeat after me. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us today our daily bread. Forgive us our sin as we forgive those who sin against us. Lead us not into temptations, but deliver us from all evil. Amen. Pray, all the boys and girls. Pray, all the boys and girls. Pray. Attention. Stand here. Attention. Let's start to sing our school anthem. Parade, all the boys and girls, please be seated.
Okay, may I request my dear the Bem Bem and Gangarani to get ready with your kids on the stairs. Please lead your KZ kids to the left sides of the stair. While the KZ kids are getting ready on the dressing room, here I would like to remind all the Peace and Freedom Academy students, those who are going to present today's items on the stage, all of you must, as we had already take a full rehearsal on Friday. So remember that all of you must get to the next items room to the right side, to the southern side of the stairs. To the southern side of the stairs, and you must come up here on to the southern side of the stairs. And again, after finishing off your items, sewing, you must go down to the northern side of the stair. Okay, this is the announcement and reminding to all of you. Don't forget. So next, after welcome and speech, get ready. Lesson class 7. In charge Sir Rayendro. After recitation from Lesram, get ready, class 1, Hinarita, for your solo dance. You are requested to be here on the dressing room immediately. Please welcome the KZ kids on the stage. They are here to extend their warm welcome to all of us with their melody, song, and accents. They are ready. Karigumba aigi ichinau sing parents. Satra Punamakta Aina Kanganza Madi, drone Parapamatamda, drone the Jing, the Nabagitamakta Ningsingjari. Madu Akwigi Mapung Power video capture, Tonragitamakta drone Pai Halibni, Kurigumba Madu Jing, be the Nabagitamakta Ningsingjari. Havati Tung the video, the recording the Yamna Pazaro Malabagi, Madu Ningsingjavani. Thank you. Very good, KG kids, very good. A very good performance. Thank you very much for your welcome song. So now may I call respected Sir Yotin Salam Principal to take his time for a welcome and a speech. That's right after welcome and a speech from the Principal. Lysram Sylvia, class 7, you get ready for your English recitation. After English recitation, Henrietta, get ready for your solo dance. Thank you.
Hello. Ngasi Yaifar Numit Namazing October ki tang taruk Hairiba Numit Sika Mari Lenana Taraga Mangarak Soba Peace and Freedom Academy na Sinjaba Malem ki Takta Alsingi Numit International Elders Day Hairiba Numitasi Lisang Sena Scholasiki Haudok Ngaidegi Hauna Hoi Tongan ba United Nations na piba Adugumba Numit Sing October Kitang Nipan na Hoi International Parents Day Haina Lerambadagi Hairiban Numitsi Ekoi Malem Gitakta Ahal Sing Wikai Kunaba Numit Ngasina 6 October International Elders Day Haiba Thoramasi Pangtok Sabani Thoramasigi Marugoiba Nungoiba Wan Tokti Ngasi Malem Sida Ladiba Kunayasibu Semlak Naidagi Hauzik Pawagi Matamasida Aikoi Nadi Sakoina Uzahudraba Laway Krabal Laman Makoigi Adugumba Lising Maka Aduda Ngasidi Kunayasi Hene Yangba Maike Yamarum the Sangsili Maramaduna Aikoibu Takpi Tambiramba Aikoibu Lamzing Biramba Aikoibu Pokpeba Ahalaman Imaibil Kwai Kudimakpu Masanana Webasingna Adugum Laba Numit Asida Ikai Kumnaba Utpa Amadi Nasigi Hogul Libangang Singasi Matamasika Susanana Aikoigi Tongan Behiramda Ozaguru Naidaba Yarakta Bagi Matamadu Yosalakle Maramaduna Aikoi Hiram Kudimakta Yamna fast oiba adu kharahena yangba aduga aran ohi yaudaba accuracy oiba adugumba lamma mad changsin ke hairagadi aikoi yan hanba aikoi bu takpi tambeba aikoi bu ahan bi sorni haina launa riba ima ipa ahallaman singsi ikai kunabu utpa numit asida asugumba thauramamani haina laujage aduga hiram kudimakta ngasidi ozaguru naidaba yade Hiram Singh Siki Maraksida Amuk Ekoi Karaga Hena Yang Sensin Gaharagadi Nasidi Lam Maduda Hena effective education Pinabo Honabada Lam Sing Aduda Ekoi Karahena Haitoi Sing Toiba Sing Darkar Lari Matam Gutsunaba education Piba Darkar Lai Maram Sing Asidagi Ekoina Schools ki administration Singa management ki teamga Ekoi parents Oiva Sing Siga Yamna Toina Parents Teachers Meet PTM Haina Pangtok Lambaduga Aikoi exam coding Pangtok Lamba Adu Gimatung Oina Sahi Amagi Manungda Sigumba International Elders Day Haireba Numit Asida Day Angang Sing that Sahi Sida Tambirak Leba Haitoi Sing Toiba Singadu Makoigi Techniques Mayamadu Utok Pagitanza Amani Haina Lozagi Haireba Hiramasida Matam Kaitok Pidana Scholasigi Maru Eba sympathizer parents Adug invitees Aduga Tongan ba ngasigi stage ki decorations aduga AWS sound amadi kuchem live na ekoi gi ngasi pangthok liba thoramasi Manipur gi amadi prithvi gi mafam kodemakta paksana won magi tanja amasu pibiri masigi damakta punamukpu thagat wai phungdok chari aduga loinana hairiba International Elders Day Malem gi ahloiba singi numit asida ekoina Asigumba Kusam live ki Makai Degi Ahloiraba, Laiway Kraba, Amadi, Ekoibu Takpi Tambirakpa, Amadi, Ekoibu Lissing Birakpa, स्कूल असी ओइननबो होनरकपदा अचौ अचौबा एडवाइस अमदी वखल की पांगल की लौसिंग पिबिरकिबा ख्वाई खुदिमकपु एहाकना तारामना खुरुमजरी अमदी तारामना ओक्चरी अरुगा लोइना लोइना ngasiगी थौरम असी यामना नुंगाइबा थौरम अमा ओइगनी हाइना लवी पिकलिबा आंगांसिंगना माकी हाइजबा माकी नुंगदा लैजबा वाखलोन सिंग अदु अमदी मखोइदा लैजबा स्किल सिंग अदु उठोकपगी तंजा अमा सुंसोइ सोइदन ओइगनी मरम असिना पेरेंट्स सिंगना लोइबा फावबडी हाइरेबा थौरम सिंग असी मपुंग फाना मियंग ताबिनबगी दमक्ता नलुकन निंगसिंगजरी अरुगा लाकलेबा एल्डर्स डे थौरम असिगा लोइनाना ngasi उटलेबा अखोइगी मखोइगी हाइथोइ सिंथोइबसिंग असी करम मने हेना फजाबा करम मने हेना निंगथीबा हाइबदुदी ngasi मियंग ताबिरेबा खुदिमकना लेपिरगनी अरुगा लोइनाना थमजनिंगबा वाफम अमदी अखोइगी हौजिकती पृथ्वीदा लैरिबा मफम खुदिमकता लमजल यांगना सेनखतनरकबा मतम मम ओइबनिना अखोइ लाइरिक तमना तमना तोंगान तोंगान वे स्किल सिंगदा अखोइ हाइथोइ सिंथोइदबा यादे अदुना अखोइना लेजरीबा प्रोफेशन सिंग असिदा ngasi mai pakpa profession ama oinena bagi damakta hawgalakliba angang singsi tongan bi hiram singda masigi skill develop tawna bagi pandam maduda aikoina pangthok jabani nunggi wakhalon asi khangbiraga mayam khudimakpu ngasigi asigumnaba international elders day thoram asida taram nok sabagaloina loiba phawba amata kaidana yam santi oina amadi asigumba ayet pe yaudana pangthokpa थौरम ममा ओइरसनु हाइबा वाफम असि थमगा पुनमुपु काइनबगी अथंगनिजरी थैंक यू ऑल
Thank you, sir, for your welcome address. Here I would like to remind all the teachers in charge and all the bands group for the next performance. You go to the southern block of the next dressing room and get ready there. I remind you once again, all the teachers in charge and all the band and the group, boys and girls, you go and get ready on the next room, just behind these stage to the southern side. Okay, let's welcome, please welcome. Okay, please welcome Sylvia Lysram, class 7, for her English recitation. Next, get ready, Henarita, class 1, for your solo dance. In charge, Miss Punapati. Right after that, Hindi storytelling, Anshu.
Could be. Written by Patricia Neely Dorsey. Thank you all. Have a nice day.
Very good. Very clear and very pointed. Next, let me call on the stage Henarita Nazam from class 1 for her solo dance. Just right after Henarita, Anshu Basasti Mayum, in charge Madam Devla, for her Hindi storytelling. I want to know about the Henarita, whether she is present or absent.
साधु हूँ, काफी दिनों से भूखा हूँ, क्या कुछ खाने को मिलेगा कहकर पिंकी ने साधु बाबा के लिए खाना लेकर आई और खाना खाकर साधु बाबा बोले, बेटी मैं तुम्हारी ये सेवा से खुश हुआ हूँ, मैं तुम्हें एक उपहार देना चाहता हूँ। पिंकी पूछी कौन सा उपहार है? साधु बाबा बोले एक जुड़ा जूता। पिंकी पूछी सिर्फ जूता ही क्यों बाबा? साधु बाबा बोले बेटी ये कोई मामूली जूता नहीं है, ये एक जादुई जूता है। तुम कितनी कदम चलोगे तुम्हें सोना मिलेगा, पर तुम कितनी ज़्यादा कदम चलोगे तो तुम सोती होती जाओगी कहकर साधु बाबा वहाँ से चले गए। पिंकी ने उन एक जुड़ा जूता को पहना और कदम कदम चली, उसे सोना मिल रहा था। तब वो सोती होती गई। तब पिंकी के मम्मी
Mayum. So please welcome on the stage for another solo dance from Christian Mayum Maya of class 9 in charge Miss Sima. Just right after solo dance from the Maya, get ready pre-nursery beginners for dance in charge Bam Bam. Please take your time.
sartumi no kanangano Ching da shat pi inge lai chin na dana ken khiba ho kalaki ho kalaki kalaki de aina kende do malang bana humbagi ho ken bani de
Okay, thank you very much, Maya, for your very good performance. Here, another good applause for you. Now, please welcome beginners from the primary as pre-nursery students. Please take your time for your group dance. Please. Just right after group dance from the beginners, here we have another very attractive dance, the bamboo dance from Irel Lungha in charge, Sarkani. So you get ready on the dressing room. Right after bamboo dance, get ready, little girls from the class 1 in charge, Miss Punapati, for their Michi dance. Irel Lungha and the little girls, please get ready on the next dressing room. Thank you. Okay, my dear boys and girls, while the primary pre-nursery girls are getting ready on the stage, here I would like to request you that please let's maintain a pin drop silence. After performance, we'll give a big applause for the encouragement to all the students. However, during the performance, please keep silent. All the students, please, let's keep silent. Very good. Let's give another applause. All the boys and girls, give a big hand. Thank you. So, okay, tap, slowly. Okay, very good. So beautiful, so attractive. Very good. So now let's welcome another attractive items from the class 9 and 10 boys, the Aerial Luha on the stage for their bamboo dance. Just right after bamboo dance, for the Michi dance, little girls from class 1 in charge Miss Funapati, please get ready on the waiting dressing room. Thank you. Right after this Irelungha for their bamboo dance, get ready little girls for your Michi dance. After Michi dance from the little girls, get ready Mighty Ningol class 6 in charge Miss Somila for your Ningol dance. Okay, here we have the Moyon girls and the boys for the bamboo dance. Okay, very good. All the Moyon boys and girls for your bamboo dance. Now we have another very attractive items from the little girls from class 1 for your Michi dance. Please welcome little girls from class 1 for their Michi dance. Okay. Next, get ready, Maitei Ningol from class 6 for your Ningol dance. After that, Papa girls from class 3 in charge. Ma'am Premita, get ready. Please come on the dressing room. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much. Little girls, thank you very much. Now let's welcome another girls, perform girls from the class 3. In charge, Madam Headmistress, Madam Premita, for their quartet dance. Please take your time. Next, we have quartet dance from the perform girls from class 3. In charge, Headmistress, Madam Premita. Just right after quartet dance, we have another solo dance from Masila Hurongbam class 2. In charge, Sir Kennedy. Those whose names, those whose groups, those whose band name that I already mentioned, please get ready on the dressing room, please. Aina Ming Punjaba Singh do next item thologadaba teachers in charge sing na get ready the thambinabagi damakta ning sing jari amuk hanna hozi quartet dance ki damakta perform girls class 3 in charge Madam Premita stage ta kabinabagi ning sing jari mathang the solo dance Masila Hurongbam class 2 Sir Kennedy mathang the Manipuri recitation Sanasam Rachana class 6 Madam Premita Haijariba Ming Singsi Asigi Matang Tolagadaba Kada Room the Ready the Labi the Damaktaning Singjari Hauzik Lakotsi Quartet Dance Class 3 Dagi Perform Girls. Okay. Here we have a Ningol dance from Mighty Ningol class 6. In charge, Madam Somila. Please take your time.
Hey, 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 hey. Sabikada wai thongbasu kundo leirang sa tarido nushikada chatnabasu panthau mit kinamanido Sabikada wai thongbasu kundo leirang sa tarido nushikada chatnabasu panthau mit kinamanido koi kaknabi samlang Nabi samlang hundok pinu Ay manaw nami ba Bukta paloyong ba Ko'y kag nabi ningol samlang hundok pinu Pantaw gisang gayda Sana kigi Palim gitaw gay Fangjalu kigi Koi kag nabi samlang hundok pinu Koi kag nabi ningol gi samlang hundok pinu
Okay, thank you very much for your Ningol dance. Now we have please get inside, Papa girls, get inside the stage. Here we have the Papa girls from class 3. Please welcome Papa girls on the stage. Right after Papa girls, we have a solo dance, Masila Rongbom class 2. Right after solo dance from Masila, we have Music Kids Band from Hostel for patriotic song. I remind every one of you once again, those whose names I mentioned for the second, next, please get ready. Those whose name I have mentioned, please come forward on the dressing room and get ready, please. Next, please welcome for solo dance Masila from class 2. Just right after Masila for her solo dance, get ready Music Kids Band for your patriotic song. In charge, Mr. Rocky. Okay, very good, Masila, for your good dance. So let's welcome Music Kids Band for their patriotic song. Mathangda ready waiting room the living the Miss Jubita ge angang sing nursery edo asomgi waiting room the Pambina the Mukta sing jari amasung Miss Rina gi KGB Girls Barbie Dance the Mukta waiting room the Pambina the Mukta sing jari amasung Miss Simagi pre nursery boys waiting room the Pambina the Mukta sing jari Hariba group ahom si waiting room the pambinagadamagta amuka hanna nisingjari. After this music kids band, Nursery A in charge Miss Jupiter from Nursery A will take time. Okay, no. Once again, I repeat, Miss Jupiter, get ready with your Nursery A. Just right after this music kids band for the patriotic song, please take your boys and girls to the waiting room. Miss Jupiter and Miss Rina and Miss Sima. Nuina pamliba angang singdo mapamdo lali waiting room da hai bane waiting room da. Okay. Let's give a big applause for the music kids band, boys and girls. So now, after this patriotic song, let's welcome on the stage Nursery A for their remix dance in charge Miss Jovita. Right after Nursery A, we have another Barbie dance from KZB Girls in charge Miss Rina. Please take your time. Nursery A. Nursery A remix dance in charge Miss Jovita. Please take your time. Okay, all the Barbie girls, come beside. Come beside. Okay. Very good, KGB girls, for your Barbie dance. So now let's welcome another pre-nursery boys in charge Miss Sima for rhymes. After pre-nursery boys for rhymes, we have another KGB boys for Zumba dance in charge Miss Serena. Please get ready. Miss Sima, bring your boys on the stage and take your time, please. So the pre-nursery boys are getting ready on the stage. Just right after this, we have a Zumba dance from the KGB boys. After KGB boys, we have modern dance from Unbeatable Class 2. In charge, Sir Kennedy. Please get ready. Okay. Next, masi matangda Miss Serena, Sir Kennedy, Madam Sadhya Rani, Heriba Oza Singi Angang Singdo Masing Sudaba, ready the Pambina the Maktaning Singjari.
तथा नम्मै अनि तनी तनी लैना तथा तथा ओ तेलंगा आइगी तेलंगा ओ तेलंगा आइगी तेलंगा अतिया बना वांग पाइरुरो कोराउना नुम चुपचिंया यो बकांदा सोइदना मुंग हल्लको
Okay, boys, come this side. Come. Come this side, come this side. Okay. Don't run. Okay, come. Very good. Pre-nursery boys. Now let's welcome another KGB boys for Zumba dance in charge Miss Rina. Just right after Zumba dance, get ready, unbeatable class 2 for your modern dance. Sir Kennedy in charge. After that, we have another primary for nursery B, Sadhya Rani. Miss Sadhya Rani, get ready please. Kanganjaba ama Hozik akoigi Peace and Freedom Academy gi the 15th International Adult Day si Hozik Kutsem gi live the YouTube the yengba yarani yum the labor sing popi yani. Thank you.
Jay Perry featuring Shabba.
Say you wanna grind, let the rhythm take you home. Ride it like you do the rodeo. When it takes you, let it go. Around the world, people dancing Zumba. Everybody dance and bouge, bouge. Put your hands up, souke, souke. Shake your hips and hule, hule, ho. Everybody dance and bouge, bouge. Put your hands up, souke, souke. Shake your hips and hule, hule, ho. Shabba, move aside, I said that's like a shot. Make it move in the new. I said boom, boom, boom. To the right, I said sense of catch up. Make you shuffle the area. I said boom, 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 boom. To the left, to the right. Zumba, zumba, yeah, zumba, yeah, zumba, yeah. 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 Everybody dance and bouge, bouge. Put your hands up, souke, souke. Shake your hips and hule, hule, ho. Everybody dance and bouge, bouge. Put your hands up, souke, souke. Shake your hips and hule, hule, ho. Shabba, move aside, a tout le monde qui bouge. A tout le monde qui danse. A tout le monde qui chante. Faut bouger. People in LA, everybody in Brazil, people in Africa, wanna bouger, il faut bouger. Let me see you boogie, boogie, zumba, boogie, whoa. Boogie, wala, boogie, boogie, fais-moi boogie, whoa. Let me see you boogie, boogie, zumba, boogie, whoa. Boogie, wala, boogie, boogie, fais-moi boogie, whoa. A tout le monde qui bouge, a tout le monde qui danse, a tout le monde qui chante. Faut bouger. Everybody in Dubai, people in Colombia, everybody in the world. Faut bouger. I want you to lose control. That's right, let's rock and roll. Bring it down and down to the flow. On your mark, get set, ready, go, ready, go, ready, go, ready, go, ready, go, ready, go, 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 go.
Come this side. Okay, don't run, don't slowly. Line, come in line. Come in line. Okay, very good, boys. Don't push each other. No pushing each other. Okay, next, let's welcome Unbeatable from the class 2 for the modern dance. Next, Unbeatable from class 2 in charge Sir Kennedy. Right after Unbeatable for the modern dance, get ready, Nursery B for your rhymes in charge Sandhya Rani. Please, waiting room the or dressing room the mathang the ready the lebi. Mathang the suko thok sage, Flying Angels class 8. Waiting room the Pambina with the Maktaning Singjari. Flying Angels from class 8.
Yeah, todos están pendientes a ti, pero tú puesta pa' mí, haciendo que me odien más, porque todos te quieren probar. Lo que no saben es que no te dejas llevar de cualquiera, y todos te quieren probar. Lo que no saben es que hoy yo te voy a buscar. Dile que tú eres mía, mía, tú sabes que eres mía, mía. Tú misma lo decías cuando yo te lo hacía. Dile que tú eres mía, mía, tú sabes que eres mía, mía. Tú misma lo decías cuando yo te lo hacía. Dile que tú eres mía, dile que tú eres mía. Malo de cura, no lo tira. Bebé, yo soy fan de tu caminar. Te doy todo lo mío hasta mi respirar. Contigo veo todo como en espiral. Quiero tirarnos fotos y que se hagan mirar. Tus ojos me concentran como adelar. Contigo me sube el overall. Te toco y hasta el mundo deja de llegar. A nosotros ni la muerte nos va a separar. Bebé, yo soy tuyo nada más. Dile que conmigo te vas. Que dejen de tirarte, que a ti nadie va a tocar. Dile que tú eres mía, mía, tú sabes que eres mía, mía. Tú misma lo decías cuando yo te lo hacía. Dile que tú eres mía, mía, tú sabes que eres mía, mía. Tú misma lo decías cuando yo te lo hacía. Dile que tú eres mía, dile que tú eres mía. Malo de cura, no lo tira. Dile que tú eres mía desde la high. El yerno favorito de tu mic. El caco que tenía con la Jordan y la Nike. Dile a tu cojo que dejen de darte like. Quiero esta noche entera para recortar los tiempos en la escalera. Dile que yo no soy cualquiera, yo soy tu primero, tú eres mi primera. Dile que tú eres mía, mía, sabes que eres mía, mía. Tú me lo decías cuando yo te lo hacía. Dile que tú eres mía, mía, tú sabes que eres mía, mía. Tú me lo decías, no lo decías.
Very good, Unbeatable. Next, let me call Nursery B on the stage for their rhymes. After that, Flying Angels class 8. Still you are, where are you? Please get ready here.
Tommy Stout. Who pulled her out? Little Tommy Stout. What a naughty boy was that to try to drown poor pussycat. Ding dong bell, pussy's in the well. Who put her in? Little Johnny Flynn. Who pulled her out? Little Tommy Stout. Who pulled her out? Little Tommy Stout. What a naughty boy was that to try to drown poor pussycat. Ding.
Skidamarinka dinka dink, skidamarinka doo. I love you. I love you. Skidamarinka dinka dink, skidamarinka doo. I love you. I love you in the morning and in the afternoon. I love you in the evening and underneath the moon. Oh, skidamarinka dinka dink, skidamarinka doo. I love you. I love you. Skidamarinka dinka dink, skidamarinka doo. I love you. I love you. Skidamarinka dinka dink, skidamarinka doo. I love you. I love you in the morning and in the afternoon. I love you in the evening and underneath the moon. Oh, skidamarinka dinka dink, skidamarinka doo. I love you. I love you.
Yankee Doodle. Where is Yankee Doodle going? Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. Stuck a feather in his cap and called it macaroni. Yankee Doodle doodle do, oh Yankee Doodle dandy. All the lads and lassies are as sweet as sugar can. Yankee Doodle. Where is Yankee Doodle going? Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. Stuck a feather in his cap and called it macaroni. Yankee Doodle doodle do, oh Yankee Doodle dandy. All the lads and lassies are as sweet as sugar can.
Go ahead. Assume. Where the in charge? Okay, thank you very much. Nursery B. Let's welcome Flying Angels from class 8 for their cultural dance. Please take your time. In charge, Sir Premazit. After that, we have another solo dance. Ilangbam Anjana class 4 in charge, Sir Joy Kumar. Get ready, please.
ꯕꯇꯦꯟ ꯖꯩꯅ ꯄꯥꯟꯈꯔꯦ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯊꯃꯣꯏ ꯌꯧꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯖꯥꯒꯤ ꯊꯃꯣꯏ ꯅꯨꯡꯗꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯈꯤꯕ ꯇꯦꯟꯖꯩꯅ ꯄꯥꯟꯈꯔꯦ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯊꯃꯣꯏ ꯌꯧꯅ ꯊꯃꯣꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯈꯣꯏꯗꯥꯅ ꯀꯥꯞꯈꯤꯕ ꯇꯦꯟꯖꯩꯅꯤ ꯆꯩꯅ ꯐꯥꯎꯔꯁꯨ ꯑꯁꯥꯎꯕ ꯊꯝꯕꯤꯅꯨ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯂꯦ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯕ ꯏꯀꯦꯡꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯃꯆꯨ ꯁꯪꯗꯨꯅ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯂꯦ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯕ ꯏꯀꯦꯡꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯃꯆꯨ ꯁꯪꯗꯨꯅ ꯄꯦꯟꯖꯔꯦ ꯄꯦꯟꯖꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯄꯦꯟꯖꯔꯦ ꯄꯦꯟꯖꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯊꯃꯣꯏꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯁꯨꯝꯂꯤꯕ ꯆꯦꯡꯂꯧ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯤꯕ ꯊꯨꯔꯦꯗꯣ ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯡꯗ ꯊꯃꯣꯏꯁꯤꯕు ꯁꯨꯝꯂꯤꯕ ꯆꯦꯡꯂꯧ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯤꯕ ꯊꯨꯔꯦꯗꯣ ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯡꯗ ꯅꯪꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯅꯤ ꯄꯟꯊꯨꯡꯒꯤ ꯊꯧꯔꯤꯅ ꯄꯨꯜꯂꯅꯤ ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯂꯦꯡꯗꯅ ꯂꯩꯌꯨꯀꯣ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯅꯥꯛꯇ ꯂꯦꯡꯗꯅ ꯂꯩꯌꯨꯀꯣ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯅꯥꯛꯇ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜꯂꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯄꯣꯛꯇ ꯋꯥꯅ ꯉꯥꯏꯖꯕ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠꯇꯣ ꯑꯉꯧꯕ ꯀꯨꯟꯗꯣ ꯄꯔꯦꯡꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯄꯟ ꯁꯦꯝꯁꯤꯕ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜꯂꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯄꯣꯛꯇ ꯋꯥꯅ ꯉꯥꯏꯖꯕ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠꯇꯣ ꯑꯉꯧꯕ ꯀꯨꯟꯗꯣ ꯄꯔꯦꯡꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯄꯟ ꯁꯦꯝꯁꯤꯕ ꯆꯤꯛꯂꯛ ꯊꯥꯕꯜꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯆꯨꯝꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯑꯩꯕꯨ ꯅꯊꯥꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯅ ꯍꯤꯡꯖꯒꯦ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯅꯪꯇꯒꯤ ꯂꯦꯞꯄꯤꯔꯣ ꯑꯩꯇꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕ Pomsanabi leirangni ai leinam chenribe kijei di launam chawba khoi mo chiro sachaki gel panthau in khol chai goi nong sita inindam na kina mauna haina humna chiro tauranu ningo tambara kai hauranu popting lumshi nang thakuna wangjin balang ki khoi mu nang pu tawbiranu lumshi na takto wangjin balang ki khoi mu
Thank you. So let's welcome for the solo dance Ilangbam Anjana from class 4. Next we have KZA boys and girls for rhymes. Madam Gangarani and Babita, get ready with your boys and girls just right after solo dance. Very good. Anjana. Next, let's welcome on the stage KZA boys and girls for their rhymes in charge Madam Gangarani and Babita. Just right after these rhymes, patriotic song from Green Bank in charge Rocky. Get ready.
hard just like it's Mardi Gras, cause that's what life is for. And we don't party hardly, we just party hard. And not because we bored, we party cause we born apart. That's why I keep on, yes, that's why I keep on, yes, that's why I keep on doing what I'm doing, y'all. I like the moving, I like the moving, I like the moving, we like the moving. I like the moving, she like the moving, he like the moving, we like the moving. I like the body, he like the body, they like the body, we like the body. She like to shake it, she like to shake it, he like to shake it, yeah. Somebody say yeah, say yeah. Back it up, 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 back it up. Give me room, cuz we like to party, we like to party, we like to party, we like to move it, he like to move it, they like to move it.
Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, take my heart and make me happy. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, feel my heart and make me happy.
Here we go, get smooth to the groove. Watching lovely ladies as I smooth as they move. Cause that's what they say, but I can't prove. So turn it up again and watch me move to the groove. As we get close, you whisper Coco. I hold you in my arms and you say Jumbo. Scream and shout, turn and say Colombo. Now I gotta go, so Coco.
Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, take my heart and make me happy. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Put me up, feel my heart and make me happy.
Very good, KZA boys and girls. Very good rhymes and actions presentation. So, my dear boys and girls and parents and guardians, let's welcome the Green Band on the stage for their patriotic music. Thank you. Just right after this, what I play, Darwin stage in charge, Sir Komai, please get ready. Teachers in charge singna angang khoi the guide to big the madudi mokhoi ki performance hek lorga south side akhoi ki boys dormitory ki side nahan akhuina rehearsal to madugi lamben do madu susoi soidena guide to biramo. Thank you. While the Green Band are getting ready for their music, please get ready. Darwin stage in charge Sir Komai for their one-night play. After one night play, Little Alpine in charge Miss Sima for your jolly dance. Please get ready with your boys and girls on the dressing room. Thank you. Okay, my dear boys and girls, those who are on the audience side, please maintain a pin drop silent, please. Sir, now we have a green band on the stage for their patriotic music. Just right after serial number 25, one act play, Darwin stage in charge Sir Komai. Serial number 26, Jolly for Jolly Dance from Little Alpine in charge Miss Sima. Serial number 27, Solo Dance from Lesang Tem Lanchenba Kezi in charge Madam Bindi. And serial number 28, Eastern Dance will be presented by the Lotus, Class 2, in charge Sir Kennedy and Madam Jivan Mala. Serial number 29, Modern Dance from Hope of Puffa, in charge Sir Komai. Those whose names and the bands and the groups which I mentioned, please, all the in charge, please check the boys and girls whether they are present or not. So it will be very better for you and for all of us to get there to the waiting room. Thank you. My dear parents and guardians and all the students, we beg your big forgiveness For we are taking a little bit long time in arrangement due to some technical problem. However, we are going to start in a few seconds.
Hello, hello, hello.
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 Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Okay, all the green band, thank you very much for your music and patriotic song. And I would like to give a big gratitude to Mr. Rocky for your sparing your time and guiding all this green band party. So now let's welcome one act play, Darwin Stage, Sir Komai in charge. Right after one act play, we have a jolly dance from Little Alpine in charge Miss Sima. Please get ready. Okay, Darwin Stills, you can take your time. Very good. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's welcome Little Alpine on the stage for their jolly dance. Next, get ready. Let's hang Tem Lanchenberg KZ solo dance and the Lotus Class 2 Eastern dance.
Wanna be seen.
மம்மி வீட்டில் இல்ல தடப்போட யாரும் இல்ல விளையாடுவோமா உள்ள வில்லாடா மைதானம் தேவையில்ல அம்பயரும் தேவையில்ல யாருக்கும் தோல்வி இல்ல வில்லாடா டாடி மம்மி வீட்டில் இல்ல தடப்போட யாரும் இல்ல விளையாடுவோமா உள்ள வில்லாடா டாக்ஸிக்காரன் தான் நான் ஏறும் போதெல்லாம் அடமீட்டருக்கு மேல தந்து பல்லிச்சானே பஸ்ல ஏறித்தான் ஒரு சீட்டு கேட்டேனே தன் சீட்டை டிரைவர் தந்து விட்டு ஓரம் நின்னானே
அளவான உடம்புக்காரி அளவில்லா கொழுப்புக்காரி அளவான உடம்புக்காரி அளவில்லா கொழுப்புக்காரி இருக்குது இருக்குது பாடி உனக்கு ராத்திரி கச்சேரி
டாடி மம்மி வீட்டில் இல்ல தடப்போட யாரும் இல்ல விளையாடுவோமா உள்ள வில்லாடா வைரம் போல என்று தூக்கி போட்டானே தங்க வியாபாரி என் அங்க பார்த்தானே அவன் தங்கம் எல்லாம் மட்டம் என்று தொழிலை விட்டானே
அழகான சின்ன பாப்பு அதுக்காக எனக்கு ஆப்பு அழகான சின்ன பாப்பு வைக்காதே எனக்கு ஆப்பு கொத்தும் கொலையா இருக்கிற உனக்கு நான் தாண்டி மாப்பு
டாடி மம்மி டாடி மம்மி வீட்டில் இல்ல தடப்போட யாரும் இல்ல விளையாடுவோமா உள்ள வில்லாடா
Very good, Little Alpine. Now, let me call upon Les Hang Tem Lanchenberg KZ for your solo dance in charge, Madam Bindi. After that, Lotus from Class 2 for their Eastern dance in charge Sir Kennedy and Madam Jivanmala. After that, we have modern dance again, Hope of Puffer in charge Sir Komai. Lanche bala khraba. Lepra.
You're a good soldier, choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fall, get up, oh, oh, and if you fall, get up, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, cause this is Africa. Samina, mina, eh, eh, waka, waka, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, this time for Africa. Listen to your God, this is our motto. Your time to shine, don't wait in line, y vamos por todo. People are raising their expectations. Go on and feed them, this is your moment, no hesitation. Today's your day, I feel it. You pave the way, believe it. If you get down, get up, oh, oh. When you get down, get up, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, this time for Africa. Samina, mina, eh, eh. Waka, waka, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, anawa, ah, ah. Samina, mina, eh, eh. Waka, waka, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, this time for Africa.
I'm well on my journey, biggie, biggie mama, one A to Z. My sister's all on my journey, biggie, biggie mama, from east to west. Party, waka, waka, my eh, eh. Waka, waka, my eh, eh. Sangin' since summer, Zimbabwe, yeah. 'Cause this is Africa.
Samina, mina, anawa, ah, samina, mina, samina, mina, anawa, ah,
Samina, mina, eh, eh. Waka, waka, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, anawa, ah, ah. Samina, mina, eh, eh. Waka, waka, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, this time for Africa. Jungle, eh, eh. Jungle, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, anawa, ah, ah. Jungle, eh, eh. Jungle, eh, eh. Samina, mina, sangalewa, anawa, ah, ah. This time for Africa. This time for Africa. We're all Africa. We're all Africa.
Thank you, Liz Hangtim, Luncheon Bro KZ. Let's welcome the Lotters from Class 2 on the stage for their Eastern dance. Just right after this Eastern dance, we have another modern dance from Hope of Buffer in Charles Komai.
ke bak thoke ke thoke lang ni na lang le di ining te kai lang thoke din na kira badi ke bak thoke ke thoke lang ni na lang le badi ining te kai lang thoke chak chab kaya gi thamoi gi tha khau han ke mo man ko khanda na ma thum ma rang khau han ke
matam su on balere na awan batu su patai no
se sumetta o kirido langido ai ke dang chagena nang segi oiregena ai sunangi oirodana 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 Sabasu kaya ithau taura loire miwa ta loire ithau taura loire miwa ta loire inna kere ti ke patho ke thoke langina langle ti ining te ke lang thoke Nangi wahai se soy soy bulawi hey nangi nato se pangyayari khan masu mapatte da har ke zalan zabasida yani khan denu nungsiba da mitang basu kayani nungsiba gi koirang basu kayani nungsiba da mitang basu kayani nungsiba gi koirang basu kayani yungi mamau oibiro nangna kening kejero aigi taloi oijero nangna langing langjero yungi mamau oibiro nangna kening kejero aigi taloi oijero nangna langing langjero aise nangi oiro tana nayum da thabiro tana aise nangi oiro tana nayum da thabiro tana nangsegi oiro gena aise nangi oiro 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 tana la 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 la
Very good, the Lotus from class 2 for your good performance. Now let's welcome another modern dance from Hop of Puffer. Please take your time. Right after this Hop of Puffer, we have a very interesting item that is fashion period for class 1, 2 and 4. In charge Miss Funabati, Madam Santi and Madam Defla. Please get ready for the fashion period. Hop of Puffer, you can take your time now.
ꯆꯥꯗꯕ ꯊꯛꯇꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯕ ꯉꯥꯎꯗꯕ ꯂꯥꯡꯗꯕ ꯑꯐꯕ ꯅꯨꯄꯥ ꯅꯪꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯍꯩꯕ ꯅꯪꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯆꯥꯛꯆꯕ ꯅꯪꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯊꯃꯣꯏ ꯁꯤꯕꯤꯗꯅ Luau Kanada Piruni Luau Kanada Piruni Shilu Kamushi Tichilu Natumse Shilu Kamushi Tichilu Natumse Shilu Kamushi Tichilu Natumse Shilu Kamushi Tichilu Natumse na hati aidi hawai hakjani mambayati ko amu na hati aidi hawai hakjani.
Present period, which will be period by the class 1 and 2 and 4. In charge Miss Panapati, Madam Santi and Ms. Devla. After that, get ready for modern dance. Chanu Lema from class 6 in charge Sir Dhamendra. Thank you. Thank you very much, class 1 and 2 and 4 for your fashion periods. It's so attractive and beautiful, so smooth. So let's please welcome Chanu Lema from class 6 for their modern dance. In charge, Sir Dhamendra. Just right after this, we have Kaboy dance again. Please get ready. Very good. Chanu Lema from class 6 for your modern dance. Ladies and gentlemen, let's please welcome Mayaru Sabisanao for Kabui dance, in charge Miss Bizita. Just right after Kabui dance, we have a solo dance from Atom Angelina class 3, in charge Sir Premazit. And again solo dance from Jumnam Lintoinganbi from class 4, in charge Sir Joy Kumar. Please get ready for the 2 solo dances. Mazaru Sabisanao for Kabui dance, serial number 32. Two, three, 2, 3.
Check, check.
Hello, hello.
Longun kun thalo sim ko hi magai atai lo chin lo he sim lai longong kun thalo sim ko
khoi hi magai sim khoi hi magai he simla he pon poi nu
Antai lama tungau lo, antai lama tungau ni sai huyen lan pui gui ye. Antai lama tungau lo, antai lama tungau ni sai huyen lan pui gui ye. Antai lama so, antai lama so, huyen lan pui gui ye. Lan pui gui ye, huyen lan pui gui ye. Anh tài là ma tung áo lo, anh tài là ma tung áo đi sai huyen lan pui gui ye. Khoi bu na la ala pato, khoi bu na la alam pato, khoi bu na la alam pato, an thêm pui toa ang pha na la, khoi bu na la alam pato, an thêm pui toa ang pha na la, la ma gui le le, la ma gui le. Khoi bu na la alam pato, khoi bu na la alam pato, an thêm pui toa ang thoa na la, la ma gui le le, 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 la ma gui le le. He sim la longun kun tha lo, sim khoi hi magai, sim khoi hi magai, akai lo sim lo, akai lo sim lo. He sim la longun kun tha lo, sim khoi hi magai, sim khoi hi magai, sim khoi hi magai. Atai lo sim lo, atai lo sim lo. He sim lai longun kun tha lo.
Okay, let's give a big hand for the Kaboi dance. Thank you very much, so beautiful. Okay. So let's welcome Tom and Angelina on the stage for your solo dance. Just right after, again, we have a solo dance. In Thong On B, just get ready. Very good. So let's welcome another solo dance from Jumnam Lintoing Anbi class 4 in charge Sir Joy Kumar. Just right after Lintoing Anbi, get ready the Night Riders for your jogging dance in charge Sir Bikain.
Lui muông phâu su ra se
After a beautiful solo dance from Lintoing Anbi, please welcome the Night Riders for their jogging dance. After jogging dance from the Night Riders, get ready great dancers from class 3 for their modern dance in charge Sir Komai. After that, we have English recitation from Ozit Jumram class 3 in charge Madam Santi. Please get ready. Those whose name I already mentioned. Thank you.
Spinning TV.
Desde Ciudad Guayana, Venezuela. Aquí está el Mega Soundgarden.
Okay, very good. All the night riders for the jogging dance. Okay, please welcome the great dancers from class 3 for their modern dance. Intarsar Kumai. Let's give a big hand for the great dancer, please. Okay, please welcome Mr. Ozit Jumnam from class 3 for English recitation. After that, fancy dresses, please get ready.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Ojit. I am class 6 standard 9. My poem is my land. She is a recent year and all she is a fresh and fearless. She is a dear and Ireland is active land. No mind, no maintain her are better, her when her never ever I do freely die to save her and think my Lord divine. She not a deku, no, she is a warm and bold land, or she is a true and old land, this native land of mine. Oh, she is a fresh and fair land, oh, she is a true and real land. Yes, she is a real and fair land, this native land of mine, said by Thomas David. Thank you all.
Very good, Mr. Ojit Jumnam. Please welcome fancy princesses from the class 7 for their cultural dance in charge Madam Kamalini. Just right after, please get ready royal return from class 8 in charge Sarad for their modern dance. Please take your time, fancy. Very good. Fancy princesses, very good. Now let's have on the stage the royal return from class 8 in Charles Session. After that, night boomers for your JoJo dance, please get ready. Please, royal, take your time, please.
You know you love me, I know you care. Shout whenever, and I'll be there. You want my love, you want my heart, and we will never, ever, ever be apart. Are we an item? Don't quit playing. We're just friends, what are you saying? Said there's another, look right in my eyes. My first love broke my heart for the first time, and I was like, baby, 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 oh, like, baby, 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 no, like, baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine, mine, baby, 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 oh, like, baby, 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 no, like, baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine, mine.
Kako! Gokul, nang oire. Aikoy hero masin di samay tong nuru jida.
Nangna inaka famduna nungsiwari sabase Nangna inaka famduna nungsiwari sabase Malim sehena fajjato khalle nongdol atiya sunok lagle Malang banang na tamluro kalagpa kanagi mafamda maka aiga maka aiga maka aiga koinare maka aiga koinare sanare nusiwari sanare koinare maka aiga koinare sanare nusiwari sanare
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
blood. First blood. First blood. You have slain an enemy. You have slain an enemy. Double kill, triple kill, quadra kill, pentakill, ace, killing spree, mega kill, monster kill, double kill, triple kill, quadra kill, pentakill, ace, killing spree. Ally has slain Lord.
Sabi, ikaw ba dangaw re ID? Karambalako dilay rang no ho. Tell me baby, come to me. Oye ganang say ay kita. Ilay sabi, ikaw ba dangaw re ID? Karambalako dilay rang no ho. Tell me baby, come to me. Oye ganang say ay kita.
Let's give big sweet applause for the royal. Thank you. Next, please welcome for the JoJo dance, the Night Boomers. Please take your time. Boomers. Okay. After Night Boomers, Kanglei Park Chenura from class 4, please get ready. In charge, Sir Jay Kumar. Night Boomers music, please.
Credo saktam se untuk na sufajare Santek sina kari lo lam jau shoro ngauriba Amja credo saktam se untuk na sufajare Santek sina kari lo lam jau shoro ngauriba Yu har hagum nikle bakang singi thamut untuk na nimti jare untuk na fajare Chum happy by tong do put hit the youth ningi Utkidra my tong se nang onda ikai vanang le ai tam ja cha ho gat triva wari se nangi ai gi man lan gi lel ho ra de pusi se nang bu fangana Uningba mai tongi nusivi nang tagi taningba konjeli nusivi nang tagi Uningba mai
thongni nungsibi nantagi taningba konjelni nungsibi nantagi
sunangni haina chakpa sunangni manglani nangdi aina mi ko kuning mangliba ai thawai ni nangdi oi ningba oi rasu nakna leplo inakta mai shinloi gi thamoi sena biro ai gi wakhan sena to
uningba mai thongni nungsibi nantagi taningba konjelni nungsibi nantagi uningba mai thongni nungsibi nantagi taningba konjelni nungsibi nantagi kunokto hen mali khanga phau pa khadli nungsina tau ning tibi pa khang thamoi se pukre karigi pumsili aigi thamoi nangna kanana su thengri ngai kanana yingri ngai laklo pa khang bi nakta pa khatle aigi thamoi phong dok ba nang di ngai loi hang da ya roi wai se uningba mai thongni nungsibi nantagi taningba konjelni nungsibi nantagi uningba mai thongni nungsibi nantagi taningba konjelni nungsibi nantagi.
Ooh, let's give a big hand once again for the Night Boomers. Okay? Let's welcome another modern dance, Kangleipak Ki Chanura. Please take your time. Next, get ready, the Smooth from class 9 in charge, Miss Bizita.
Mipum kuning kang hansi tada vasing ta hansi lotu na thangum si hauji gi bani gi mari se nangi wakal khan bana nangi matam ngai bana amoi se anna wole nangi nusi mayaina nusi leina na re ai hidak piu nusi 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 leina na re ai hidak piu nusi
Hairo, haining ba hairo. Yare, ishara yare. Oire, aise nang tagi oire. Loire, aige sanang na loire. Nupa thopan na tong na, pen hale aibu. Kunshigi haram ngai basakari nukang hale. Aina ninja bakuding na tunghan be base. Amoy se anaba ole dangi nushimaya. Thamoy lai na nare ai hidak piyo nung shiba. Thamoy lai na nare ai hidak piyo nung shiba.
Kudong tiba lakting hai jealousy ibani.
Nushimai chelaba, thamoy shenglaba. Taibang kana laklaba sukai lupang amoy.
Lakning ba laksanu, oining ba oisanu. Kudong tiba kaya
I invite a big and a sweet applause from the audience for the Kangleipa Chanura for their good smooth dances, please. And let's welcome for the hip hop dance from the smooth from class 9. Please take your time. Just right after that, the harvesting team for the modern cultural dance, please get ready.
Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui rumba.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
¿Cómo te llamas, baby? Desde que te vi supe que eras pa' mí. Dile a tus amigas que andamos ready. Esto lo seguimos en el after party. ¿Cómo te llamas, baby? Desde que te vi supe que eras pa' mí. Dile a tus amigas que andamos ready. Esto lo seguimos en el after party. Con calma, yo quiero ver cómo ella lo menea. Mueve ese boom boom girl. Es una asesina cuando baila, quiere que todo el mundo la vea. I like your boom boom girl. Con calma, yo quiero ver cómo ella lo menea. Mueve ese boom boom girl. Tiene adrenalina, mete la pista, hazme lo que sea. I like your boom boom girl. Bring that beat back.
She shot me one time, bang, she shot me 2 times, bang, 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 she shot me again, but she's gonna be mine. Who can say bang, she shot me one time.
Ay, hꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯐꯠꯇꯔꯥ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯨ ꯃꯥꯟꯊꯣꯔꯛꯑꯗꯔꯥ.
Okay, let's go.
I've been here all night, Rihanna. I've been here all day, and I got me walking side to side.
5, 4. Mang pham na khut khat la kawi Potare ro le ro la Kap tu na lay ra ga ta pen jay Kau hu ngam na de bigi maha
Pawirap tau dengi misim na thok tu na kamera kon nang giwai pause akhoi medam am ta drama le
ki han khangan duna ai gi wakal honga da banate kana da badan wani mathayam san bigino ai thabayam lezai
ngai kho nang nupi mazan laisabi ni
oh laisabi nang se am the fajigo oh laisabi nang se am the nintigo nang buru papa kan sing layong kandana nare nang buru papa kan sing yaum sin bakau nare
Go belen en een weer. Hey, wat doe je? Het is zonde als je zit. Geen ijs, maar je poep is hodrit. Ben met Diplo in de club, het is lit. Dus dip, 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 dip. Raar, 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 raar.
Sander Paul.
Thank you very much, The Smooth, for your hip-hop dance. Please welcome the Moyon girls and boys for the Moyon cultural dance on the stage. Just right after Moyon cultural dance, Street Boys Class 4, get ready for the remix dance. In charge, Sir Joy Kumar. Next, Bum Bum dance from the Savage Dancer, Class 7, get ready. In charge, Sir Rajendra. Thank you very much, the Moyon girls and boys, for your cultural dance. Next, let's welcome on the stage the street boys from the class 4 in charge Sergio Kumar for the remix dance. Next, get ready, the savage dancer from class 7 in charge Sir Rajendro. Please take your time, class 4. Please welcome on the stage the street boys from class 4 for their remix dance.
Bring that ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Bring that ass back like a boom, boom, boom.
It's Wizard the Wizard. Icy as a blizzard. Big Gucci, that's my alias. My jewelry make it shiver. I eat for dinner. I am no pretender. Whatever I pull out the driveway, it is not a runner. It's marvelous. On top of this, no stopping this. I'm dropping this, topping it. Then slap the top, she popping it. It's obvious. All in her esophagus. I'm so f***ing cocky rich. Pulling for that cocky shit. My boom man, hockey sticks. Bring it ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, boom, boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom, boom.
Bring that ass back like a boom, 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 boom.
In the club going real hard. About to leave and go even harder. When the flash like water, then they make it get harder. Pull up in a coupe, go faster. Jump over the beat way better. And she got her ass way fatter. She walk so money don't matter. All these bars, all these cars, let them mix in with all these stars. All these bottles, all these models. Can't take it with you, that's my motto. I be on some ballers shit. Dogger don't call them. Waste it, you drunk all of it. Kick her to the curb, I'm rudy, rudy. Like a boom, boom, boom. Turn a PJ to a boom, boom, boom. Then we flew to Cancun. Banana clip on me, I'll shoot a bam, boom. And my wrist on cruise, neck on pool, watch your move soon. So you better make room. Trapping out of igloo, Eskimo boom.
Bring that ass back like a boom, 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 boom.
Never gave up.
hand please for the street boys. Next, let's welcome on the stage the seventh dancer for the Bum Bum dance, Sir Rayendra in charge. Next, get ready, Nura Pakhang class from class 9 for your combat Tobi Jagoi. Get ready, please.
Vai, esse é o DJ CK, hein? Produzindo mais uma no mundo de Nárnia. Ó, é o bicho, hein? Oh, na na na. Oh, na na na. Oh, na na na. Oh, na na na. Remix. Oh, na na na. Oh, na na na. A maioria das amigas da minha ex-mina querendo na na na. Oh, na na na. Olha as amigas da minha ex-mina louca e doida querendo soltar na na na. Oh, na na na. Olha as amigas da minha ex-mina louca e doida querendo soltar. Segurou? Oi, então solta, bate, dá seca. Então só, vai, não vai. E aí, seca, solta a batida aí de novo. Vai, vai. E a menina do pontinho na mente canta que é do gordinho todo. Beijo do gordo. Oh, na na na. A maioria das amigas da minha ex-mina tão querendo entrar na na na. Oh, na na na. Olha as amigas da minha ex-mina louca e doida querendo soltar. Quem foi que disse pra tu me divulgar? Quem foi que disse pra tu me explanar? Que eu te pegava no quarto, te fazia delirar, te chamava de gostosa, era mordida sem parar. E além de tudo, tu que quis terminar. E além de tudo, ela quis me largar. Hoje em dia não dá. Caramba, CK, vai. Oh, na na na. Oh, na na na. A maioria das amigas da minha ex-mina tão querendo ficar na na na. Oh, na na na. Olha as amigas da minha ex-mina louca e doida querendo soltar. Segurou? Oi, então solta, bate, dá seca. Então só, vai, não vai. E aí, seca, solta a batida aí de novo. Vai, vai. E a menina do pontinho na mente canta que é do gordinho
quem tá presente, as novinhas salientes, fica loucona e se joga pra gente. Eu falei assim pra ela. Vai com o bumbum tam tam, vem com o bumbum tam tam tam, vai mexe o bumbum tam tam, vem desce o bumbum tam tam tam, vai mexe o bumbum tam tam, vem desce o bumbum, vai com o bumbum, vem com o bumbum, vai treme o bumbum tam 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 tam.
Autenticamente falando, vai pro Pieripo, bem, mas tá tipo com o Lavazinho.
Eu falei assim pra ela. Vai com o bumbum tam tam, vem com o bumbum tam tam tam, vai mexe o bumbum tam tam, vem desce o bumbum tam tam tam, vai mexe o bumbum tam tam, vem desce o bumbum, vai com o bumbum, vem com o bumbum, vai treme o bumbum tam 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 tam.
Autenticamente falando, vai pro Pieripo, bem, mas tá tipo com o
Remix.
Where'd you get that body from? Where'd you get that body from?
Savage dancers, very good performance. Thank you very much. Next, let's have on the stage Nura Pakang, class 9, for their Kamba Thoibi Jagoi. Just right after this Kamba Thoibi Jagoi, please get ready, Kawali. Kawali and fashion parade from the class 8 and class 9 in charge Miss Punavati. Kamba and Thoibi, please take your time. Yes. Please get ready, Kawali and fashion parade. Basigi, microphone check, please. Pungi, microphone check, please. Pungi microphone function tawdri. Okay. And then Bimanang microphone check karo. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Habige, lai kuba kubige, sanarem bi thoraklo, na humpunjin sabige, lai kuba kubige, sanarem bi thoraklo, su ai khoi mayamna ho jagoi khuthi pukachaba suire kadabu kanpiu lalaba kadabu akpiu ho changjo chimna da punim je ho changjo chimna da punim je ha ya sida ho ha sao tục bơ ga cam bơ ga cây ga yen ga hậu ha yên không phát đi cha xin lu lại ga yen ning cha phê đi san rom bi na san rom phai why no say jarat na mai why no say ke mo yang en sam ba sao sao tục bơ ga cam bơ ga cây ga yen ga hậu ha yên không phát đi cha xin lu lại ga yen ning cha phê đi san rom bi na san rom phai why no say jarat na mai why no say ke mo yang en sam ba sao sao tục bơ ga cam bơ ga cây ga yen không phát đi cha xin lu lại ga yen ning cha phê đi san rom bi na san rom phai why no say jarat na mai why no say ke mo yang en sam ba sao sao tục bơ ga cam bơ ga cây ga yen ga hậu ha yên không phát đi cha xin lu lại ga yen ning cha phê đi san rom bi na san rom phai why no say jarat na mai why no say ke mo yang en sam ba sao sao tục bơ ga cam bơ ga cây ga yen ga hậu ha yên không phát đi cha xin lu lại ga yen ning cha phê đi san rom bi na san rom phai why no say jarat na mai why no say
I imagine and recall the Moirang legends when I see the Kamba and Toby, Zagoi. Thank you very much. A very good dance from the Nurapakang. So please welcome on the stage Kawali, perform Muslim. Next, get ready for the fashion period from the class 8 and class 9 in charge Miss Punapati. Now let's take a very interesting part, Qawwali. Please take your time.
Nasakna nasab fazabane Rasi narasi laibane Hajaman kaidoni Saghimbi nangi namanda
Hari kumbang, hai hai, hari kumbang di sini.
Let's give a big hand for the Kawali, please. Thank you. Sir Biken, where are you? If you are around there, please give report to the announcing board immediately. Sir Biken, please. So let's take a very attractive part, fashion parade from the class 8 and 9. Please take your time. Music, please. Thank you very much, class 9 girls and the class 8 girls, for your fashion parades. So attractive. All the audience and I myself are enjoying a lot. So let's welcome another very interesting part, that is one act play. The name of the egg is Human Rights, which will be presented by class 9 boys, Sir Kumar in charge. Please take your time. Right after that, please get ready performing all class 5.
Hello. Shabas there. Chale. Hello.
Lại không được thú tung đâu bảo.
अहमद पुनः खुरमजरी तरामंगारक सुबह पीस एंड फिल्म अकादमी की पेरेंट्स डे मई लेना खुदों तमजगदरीबा क्लास 9 की आगांसिंगना सानजगदरीबा वन एक प्ले ममिंग अधिकार कौजई प्ले की मई इबीरक्पा सार खोमई एजेंट टीचर पीस एंड फिल्म अकादमी थवान हाउखा प्ले ताकि तंबीरक्पा सार खोमई मसामक प्ले कस्टम डिजाइनर रुजिता क्लास 9 प्ले की मेकअप सार खोमई प्ले की सक्तम लांगलिबा सिंगी मनुंगदा चांदनी की सक्तम दा श्रीनिवास एलांगबम सबिता की सक्तम दा शंकर थौब की सक्तम दा बिनसन जुमनाम नैब की सक्तम दा होमो की सक्तम दा की युहेनबा के एस लंचेनबा बेट अमगी सक्तम दा मानबी की सक्तम दा मोरी की सक्तम दा रोहित ठिकादार की सक्तम दा सेनजित क्लास 9 छिमी सिंह की सक्तम लांगलिबा सिंह लंचेनबा युहेनबा श्रीनिवास असलम पांगजोद्रबा नसानानाई सिंहना सानजगदरिबा वन एक पे असि हौबदी लोइबा मिया यफमदा मियंग तमनेसि हायना पांगजोद्रबा नसानानाई सिंहना खुनुमजरी हौजी लौबिरसि वन एक प्ले अधिकार
आई तो बोला Thank you. Wangang rồi kìa. Đâu à? Wangang rồi. Wangang rồi. Si wangang rồi. Microphone check.
Thong na lebi akang kan biu hembiu ko. Hey tai bung sim biu bungo. Tuan lawan na nai bung afi sim biu ko. Big liba ngang sing asing matik sa mi ama mo hembiu na. Nanai gi awa basi am tadi mating pa biu ko. Ibungo na hakti. Ako'y miyang gawin na zafam ni. Tayo na zafam ni. Nasisa ka daw riwa hazira suba sidasu. Ibungo na hanam mating pang biu ko. Bimo, sabito, imagi na filo ka, kaya tukam na putaro, imasan na ba tarang tawag lagi ne?
Ima, sila kasi. Ima, nasigi yan saan kayo itong dino? Siyang nakamay daw ba?
Siyang doon na niya, maningin na niya, tumina na halo kipto, luksilo, adugan niya, saan doon na maningin ko na huwag manamas maningin, pwede karino ko na ro, adugan niya, mo makada lupa tarali huwag niya, adun na ibungo, masana iskul sa patak karino, sana pikro.
Hoy ma.
Adu di masaluki ko.
Hoy ma.
Mày. Ya, trap cái gì vậy?
사비다도 콜레스미나 센 하면가 호지 파고 돌락대봐.
아사.
아이는 딩 ngasi 멍원 그냥 호도게나 칼레두고. 나때 마무서 겹자로.
저 가자.
네, 호지 볼락 뒤집어 마부 까이자 겹자노메. 호지복 돌락대봐 까이자 겹자노메.
신득이지.
호이병어 나나이 락셔러
아이 강인이 행사비.
누가요? 빠 엄마 땀게네.
난내 건 그이 땀도봐.
나 신디네 야만 누가요? 토픽 엄마 따라 이거. 아도 시미싱기 어디까기 말한다. 오자든 렉처 피버디 따오다 꺄 누가이 그래. 아도 다토 원능디 나시 깨게 강날라게.
까다 되노다. 아니 나게 와칸 칼리 간나 오자나 따보 깽 강어. 아도 아이가 신당 원도 깨놈 하이도니고.
그이 하이도와.
세. 꼬나 하르게. 뭐 스쿨이 펑션 또 말렌. 저희 군딩이 라이브 텔레카스트 하고 야무도 누가입니다. 띄움서.
나 코에 난기 펑션이 뭐가 라이디. 윤나 투나르시.
윤나 가이 타바시멜레 하게 합니다.
아침에 타바야멜레 하오에.
아이는네 노모한테네 와리 파전에 산자도 너는 야분 놈이니까 야하게 봐. 너야 파더비 놈이네. 너야 파더비 놈이네 오늘. 라지다.
lại cái đâu lên rồi
잘 무신 상해 들어. 살고만 해서 뭐나. 살고만 해서 브레드 들어. 짱강가 내가 그 번째 노래 들어. 까리 이거니. 두어서. 살고만 해서 브레드 들어.
Parang microphone ang mo do suara ba.
Ako'y manahari mo kay Shunya ka to. Ako'y gusto mo matamsana pini kang tama kay. Mana ako'y mo to sinabi mo ito ja bro. Ako'y nga kita kita magsulog ko si. Yun yung doy na hanara si.
Bisan di. 사비다도 콜레스 산미나 세나 ngasi 주 폰 돌아만 해봐. 아니야 또 오다나 웅 바이카때 마시는 비지 돼봐. 아또번 바고 고이라가 레이갑 잘라봐. 락다 락이잖아 막 강디봐. 락다 락이잖아.
시 얘는 봐 졸래 이래. 시는 시고봐. 그 이노래 이지 봐. 아까 이용하네.
맞담지 좀 탱젤래. 마블 아로도 잘라네.
신도. 아이 하이테. 홍어 좀 보더니 너 도야 돼. 시시브로.
아스 ngabe ya bang ngare lak to ma jalak tre.
Ay. Está.
만비, 난 가리지게 너. 아니 이게 잘된 ngabe ya bang ngare 나 혹시 뭐 돌려지게 너. 할라게 юм다. 양 투라오. 아도나 때 юм다 한도니 담하게. 만비, 난이 가이드기.
만비. 따뜻하고 걸려서 들어.
자두네, 난이 잘 오이더라.
따뜻하고 있어 자두리. 아도 따뜻하고 그나 가야 밀어.
아이디 가노 가야만네. 람비주 볼래. 자미나라지.
거기 아도 따뜻하고 있는 거다 그냥 파이도 레이고.
나는 이건 게 하도 봐.
이까이.
자, 해. 이건 뭐 기도 비까 너 동동 하도.
아도 넌 약들이.
약들은 약들이나.
아도 따뜻하고 있는 시험 누시 해봐. 있는 시험 sak서도 하이로버시.
어이, 고정 차오니 너무 런다냐 그니까. 자, 도와라. 레오로.
아유. 무슨 yapati.
아시 야, 수라.
Simimia, 지금 도비로 simimia. 아코이 티가다 누가 머리 앞다문에 사나들가 아코이 타박 수로 금세. 아코이 마판치 대판이나 나도 누나데세. 마가 지금 머리 사나 들고 봐. 아코이 타박 수로 금세. 마판치 대판이나 나도 누나데세.
시바스 도. 나마마 또. 용미 됐어. 아이야. 공기 여기 싫어. 티가다 그도 뭐.
Ako'y kaya pa mapiti pa bakit na magsurog kumse?
Sino kita? Sino? Ang kita yun. Kasi isang taong liba na ako.
Sumayin to. Em.
May nantikada na.
Minong kasi tikada. Dahil ito ba sa alam eh?
Tikada lang.
Masuwanan apa mga kami nagkisiko.
Ayo, ano ba?
Ya se lo espero todo. Para ni. Ya le va siempre para.
Sí, ako ponji. Em kayo tapos na rin sibo. Em kayo to bilang sibo. Tabak sugi na din, pamilya bilang si Karigino. Ay Mori. Lagi mo siya tapos sumaga daw eh. Kaya ba meron pamilya sibo? Tapos sugi na din, pamilya si Karigino.
Bungo tikada. Ako'y gusto mo to. Kasi di ka pipiyo. Ibungo na gusto mo pipiyo to tigi. Ako'y nga nang sarahin sa rin. Aduga ibungo. Ako'y gusto mo to siya. Hindi ka rin pipiyo. Aduga, lupa biga gusto mo to. Mana na pita biya rin eh.
Gusto mo na ba hay si Karigino? Gusto mo na ba matang sibo? Mating mo sa alay bro.
Ibungo, chidi ako'y na nahong na haidop su. Ibungo na hina kaya tamang tuwin eh. Ibungo ki ibungda hakum sa da sil kaya katupi lagi. Kumsina kaya katupi lagi. Ibungo, ako'y ki humangse ini isi mamat matik sana pag na biya rin ibungo.
Mayang mo sinduna, ite mo na uwang ang birim na ite mo na uwang dahil sige. What ki maman heka pa si ite mo ito nate. Ako'y po na makine. Ato kasi matagta, ako'y kasi awawa ite mo nate. What ang masig sang damnar budi. Ako'y na mango na heli mo ne. Ato ka mugsu, ako'y tabang no rehat na bil phang banate. Basi ite laiga lakti ka, yawi ka mari sakit obo kaya ne. Ato ka labor sing bisabi na mo na budi imo mo nung kisana po ba ang timli bani. Masida simis na pambilya si Karino.
Wei ato da kang dia ako'y kaya pang pag di ba tabang sura ro siya.
Thaba tu ada imam hoi mayam tikada ga nai kai no hang slo. Ima kai tang na lage.
Bima tu yeng tu ako'y gusto man to. Kaya pipiyo habdi ya da ba. Pida su ne masin pibigi ne. Mayam sina hong na da iba lan ni ne.
ato di ima hoy na siyam sum inasa. Kun sinbisingi kusumandi matam sana biban thokra na khalisa.
Market Samvidana chumnai madudi. The Equal Remuneration Act 1976 provides for the payment of a equal remuneration to men and women workers for the same work. Haduna irisha.
Ibungo, ako'y gusto man to. Kaya hega biyo, mayang sa haibi ne. Lupa ano biga gusto man manan na so. Bibiro ni ibungo.
Mayam na sumna takpiram ni na. Mayam na nung hindi ngay biyo, nung hindi mo dahil mayam kiswit na ito sila kaya na sinjari.
Thank you.
After receiving a good one, I play from the class 9 boys, Let's please welcome performing all from class 5 for modern dance, please. In charge, Sir Mobi. And next we have Get Ready Tamna Lai from class 4. In charge, Madam Defla. Tamna Lai, please get ready. Performing all. Performing all, please take your time.
chôn vội đang phía 你让疲倦。
Very good performing all. Next, please welcome on the stage Tamna Lai from class 4. In charge, Madam Defla. Just right after that, Lema Zagoy will be presented by Pafa 12 Angels. In charge, Miss Bizita. Get ready, please.
Nangbu nongan badagi namit taba pawa sagani thakani khangdaba makai textbook paidu leidubu ibo nangmi oiraro he minaira sio intoradana
tamunya di phone cray wakanga di chu cray kauge kalingam day nishing dun lay ray oh tamunya di phone cray wakanga di chu cray kauge kalingam day nishing dun lay ray Hey nangi profile duda oh nangi sakam duda mammi danga uruba aigi irani kallage masakti kandana photo danga uruba Facebook danga uruba
Kaido bayalino yuriado Zakau se badra badra pale Kaido bay hapino podiando Libera se bar 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 pale Oh, you yon bi. Oh, you yon ba. Oh, you thong bi. Oh, you thong ba.
Lagi takpa hairang laba mathai thai ne lerum laba su hodik ki ting tingan laba itak takpa hairang lagi takpa hairang laba mathai thai ne lerum laba su hodik ki ting tingan laba war pambari chokdara bamarang war pasingli chokdara banauri karam hida karga kau bani kursi ki awaba karam hida karga
over. Nangna inakta famduna nusiwari isabase.
Nake thada yening hullakle sinbase mama naklakle.
Malang banangna tamluro kalakpa kanagi. Mapamda maga aiga maga aiga koinare maga aiga koinare sanare nimsiwari sanare koinare maga aiga koinare sanare nimsiwari sanare.
Thank you, Tamnalai. Now let's welcome on the stage Papa 12 Angels for Dear Lima Zagoi. Please take your time. Just right after that, Kundo Lerang from class 7, please get ready for your cultural dance. In charge, Sir Rayendro. Just after Kundo Lerang from class 7, there will be another remix done from King's Boys from class 6, and then another we have high dance from the Crews class 10. Okay, everything is ready. Papa 12, take your time please.
xiết ly tha đôi bi tha đôi bi tha đôi bi tha đôi nào xiết ly. Quakta nung sinu nami ba Quakta ke nung sinu nami ba Humanang na liri na hulaka Kaya daning thina phajare ho Kaya daning thina phajare Thamjing na magli ba Loya na kumdang ba Wangre na kumkhai ba Phoi lai dem dina lebana Phoi lai dem dina lebana Ho awat apan leitana Nungai marang na kai di ba Ho kang lai sana na pumayo Ho kang lai sana na pumayo Ho ha hayana sida Ho ha hayana sida Sikla pai kharabada Pumbe hajal pada Sikla pai kharabada Pumbe hajal pada Jangan kai go khanda bana Pumbe kamau na khade Sabi ini maca Papo bi Jinungi sana ruk to degi pai bi rakloda Sabi ini maca Papo bi Jinungi sana ruk to degi pai bi rakloda Ho khui ni da Chana bahai ni da Sibu da thoi na hawa hidi Jinam bahai ni da Hai rang khui ni da Chana bahai ni da Sagarluda imom, sagarluda sanahal, sagarluda pari, sagarluda imom, balik na hoy bulawngi, hau he, isong na lang atil jing ya kaya, jing kubalay magkol, lamplil utrapate, ong bili, hulay rang latagi at hoy bi. Sao sao tok ba ga kam ga kai ga yen ga ho ha ye khom phate sa silu kai ga yen ning cha phade san ro mi na san ro phai wai no se charan na mai wai no se ke kri ke mo yang yen sam ba sao sao tok ba ga kam ba ga kai ga yen ga ho ha ye khom phate sa silu kai ga yen ning cha phade san ro mi na san ro phai wai no se charan na mai wai no se ke kri ke mo yang yen sam ba sao sao tok ba ga kam ba ga kai ga yen ga ho ha ye khom phate sa silu kai ga yen ning cha phade san ro mi na san ro phai wai no se charan na mai wai no se sao sao tốc bơ ga cam bơ ga cây ga yen ga hậu ha ye không phải tê sa se go ta ge ning ta phải đê san ro bi na san ro phai why no se cha ra na mai why no se ke mo yang ye cham ba sao sao ke mo yang ye cham ba sao sao tốc bơ ga cam bơ ga cây ga yen không phải tê sa se lo ta ge ning ta phải đê san ro bi na san ro phai why no se cha ra na mai why no se ke mo yang ye cham ba sao sao tốc bơ ga cam bơ ga cây ga yen ga hậu ha ye không phải tê sa se lo ta ge ning ta phải đê san ro bi na san ro phai ke mo yang ye cham ba sao sao tốc bơ ga cam bơ ga cây ga yen không phải tê sa se lo ta ge ning ta phải đê san ro bi na san ro phai why no se cha ra na mai why no se ke mo yang ye cham ba sao sao tốc bơ ga cam bơ ga cây ga yen ga hậu ha
Let's give a big hand for the for 12 for Leima Jagoi, please. I invite another big hand for the Leima Jagoi. Please welcome next Kundo Leirang for the cultural dance. Nungsi Viduna Aigi Nungsiraba, parents, guardians, Oza Singh, Satra Singh, Pumnamak, Sahi Mada, once Pangtokchaba, parents Midni, Isa Singh na Yamna Kina, Pukning Wakal Changna, performance piriba si lodri phova akhui yingminasi haiduna request tawjari loshilla kadori ITMC ani ahum phukta wali aduna yarawati parentsing guardians pumnamak nungsibiduna phandagi lengbiduna bagidamak akhui enjoy tominabagidamakta hanna amukka hanna invite tawjari. Thank you. Next, after Kundo Leirang, get ready, King's Boys. In charge, Sarvikian, please. Music, please.
leirang latang thoibi sinola singdagi hena ngoribi leirang latang thoibi
Panthu mangu sumang kha jangbi larang thachraga kabogi tum nami bana tinogi tum nami bana Panthu mangu sumang kha jangbi larang thachraga kabogi tum nami bana tinogi tum nami bana
leirang pareng ling jabi leirang pareng ling jabi leirang pareng ling jabi leirang pareng ling jabi
had leirang kundole had leirang kundole had leirang shivi had leirang shivi had leirang kundole had leirang kundole
hada singe leinung si leirang nang usal hengi leinam ni lai kai palan ding la lai san utam chele ban thau ki sai go da pom leng man ja ka da sa chele leirang lai sa tam le ni ngona khoi lung mi nok le hada
Singin leirang ning thibi nai tu ta na sati le Singin leirang ning thibi nai tu ta na sati le jabul oi na sat pi le leirang leinam yin de le Singin na wa ma koi re leirang ma ta vdi leirang ma ta vdi saloi li bu man bi le had leirang shivi had leirang shivi had leirang kundole had leirang kundole Lei chúc hin mi sing il ni khoi mu in lei rang ni Lei chúc hin mi sing il ni khoi mu in lei rang ni wak ching u lên hin na ta lei rang bi wak sang de lei nu ra pa khang pun na lei pul pa rei chi de lei pul pa rei oi na lei nu ra pa khang lei pul lei
Thầm nông xin kia the bi Sing yên nông bu nông si leirang na fugai na sa laga angau bu pe bu man le Nura pa kham pun na le pale pa thau la na le pale pa thau la na le luk si ki si oi na le had leirang nông si bi had leirang
had leirang kundole
Please a big applause, please. Thank you very much, Kundolera. Your very smooth and beautiful dance. Please welcome next the King's Boys from Class 6 in Tarasabike. Next, get ready the Crews and the Flying Angels. Flying Angels and the Crews, please give immediate report on the announcing booth.
Don't fall down, stab with it. Nay, then you stop, then you hit the molly bob with it. Lean with it, dab with it. Hit them fall down, stab with it. Nay, then you stop, then you hit that molly bob with it. Lean with it, dab with it. Hit them fall down, stab with it. Nay, then you stop, then you hit that molly bob with it. Lean with it, dab with it. Hit them fall down, stab with it. Nay, then you stop, then you hit that molly bob with it.
Dáleme como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé. Un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 rumba.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. All this on me so yummy, all this sauce so yummy. No, you want this yummy, yummy all in your tummy. Level up, 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 level up. All this on me so yummy, all this sauce so yummy. No, you want this yummy, yummy all in your tummy.
Abusadamente, abusadamente. Mas só que a profissão das minas é abusadamente, ela vai batendo, ela vai sentando, ela vai quicando. Abusadamente. Mas só que a profissão das minas é abusadamente, ela vai batendo, ela vai sentando, ela vai quicando.
Very good performance. So everybody, all the boys and girls, response a bit louder. All the boys and girls, a little bit louder. Boys and girls, please welcome the crews on the stage. And Flying Angels, Flying Angel, please give report to me immediately on the announcing booth, please. Flying Angels. Okay, here we have the crews from the class team for the high dance. Meanwhile, I request once again the Flying Angels from the class to give a report immediately to me at the announcing booth.
Spent 24 hours, I need more hours with you. You spent the weekend getting even. Ooh. We spent the late nights making things right between us. But now it's all good, babe. Roll that backward, babe, and let me close.
Hầu hân ghé, mong mình mà có khăn đàn mà thung
na awan batu supatay na layrang kugay na salat pa na tamoy se sumata o querido lang nito ay kitang sige na
Quando é casar é gostosinha, mas fora passo vergonha, mas fora passo vergonha, mas fora passo vergonha. Tuts, 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 quero ver. Tuts, 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 quero ver. Hoje eu fico pra outra pensando em você. Give me fire, give me reason, take me higher. See the champions take the field now. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets our heads are lifting as we lose our inhibition. Celebration, it surrounds us. Every nation, all around us. Singing forever young, singing songs underneath the sun. Let's rejoice in the beautiful game, and together at the end of the day, we all say, when I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. So wave your flag, now wave your flag.
Nasipulamba hayeng di kay nani kanlubad at tamoy se koirangida Nasipulamba hayeng di kay nani kanlubad at tamoy se koirangida Ide namadagi karat palam jilni pantung diyang nabahong batagani Elak ngay matamdo tunggi khali ngay noibo ngasigi nuai miku ase mang matare noibo olak ngay matamdo tunggi khali ngay noibo ngasigi nuai miku ase mang matare noibo lairik ta suru 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 ngay radda lairam badong ayuk nung numidang tusanga jalam badong babung na giri giri takting lairik tawba sang lambado exam noi re why sang le what hal yang le ho freedom thang le loi le exam loi le what hal yang le ho freedom thang le
Wow, so beautiful and interesting and so smooth dances. Please welcome the Flying Angels on the stage for the cultural dance. Here is announcement to all my students. Announcement while the Flying Angels are taking place on the stage. Announcement to all my teaching staff, non-teaching staff, and the students. Tomorrow the school will remain closed. Tomorrow is a holiday for all of us. Thank you. Take your time, Flying Angels.
नुजागी थमोई नुंगदै कापखिबा तेंजैना पानखरे नुंसी मागी थमोई यौना नुजागी थमोई नुंगदै कापखिबा तेंजैना पानखरे नुंसी मागी थमोई यौना Pinjare pinjare aigi pukning se Pinjare pinjare aigi pukning se
Thank you very much, Flying Angels. Thank you everybody, all the parents, guardians, students and teachers. Here we come to the end of today's, the 15th International Elders Day, the Peace and Freedom Academy celebrated as a parents' meet. Thank you everybody. So, everybody, tonight you can enjoy all the things that you performed in the YouTube. You press the Kutsem Live through the YouTube and you can enjoy today's program tonight. Nungsi viriba aigi parents, guardians, boarding gi parents sing, guardians sing, isa sing do ngahak ngai viramo second manung da akhoi angang sing do unub gi damak ta thabir makha da mathak ta gi akhoi thabirakani aduna mapan da open field da isa gi isa sing do ngai viramo akhoi soidana tharaki. Thank you.
ngata le kap si YouTube ta thari